I wonder if it's going to make me run ads again, but let's just get into it. I've got Diamond City as my background today. Let's see. Coloring in Akimi in the front. Just grab the color from there and it's just easier. Oh, I think I got fur from my friend. Yeah. Okay, we are having ads. Of course. Welcome back from ads. Honestly, I think life would be better without him. Where did I? It's gonna be in here. I remembered to pull it up for grabbing colors off of, and then I forgot to actually have it up on a monitor. It's bad. Nope. Need to go back to black. Let's add some ear fluff. Ah. And I won't be able to see it on the other ear. Actually want to add a few more eyelashes here. I love when you get a light color on something and then it shows all the imperfections on your line art. Let's see. She also has this color on her legs. It's also on her hands, but we have the line art for that on a different layer. Since I've got 2 bits here, I drew the hands separately. Because it's over the doll. It shouldn't be shading, it should be hand color. And let's keep it separate color. Oop. Let's see. So most of the time when I'm doing a black, I'm going to be doing a dark gray instead, but these nails are so small and we're just going to color them in. And that makes me realize I didn't put this color on her tail. And so that we make sure we don't miss anything, turn him off. Let's see. Okay, and then she's got a bunch of markings. And also pink inside her ears. I will grab that. And I know screen grabs may not give me the most accurate color. It's I can adjust things later. Okay, I'll make a new layer called Akimi markings. I am gonna grab the dark gray I was using for Azarak's pants. So she's got gray So she's got the dark. She's got black on her ears, and she's got. Hey, Joe. Yeah, we got some master in this. Just give her a little nose. Walking pup. Yeah, that's a good thing to do for a pup. Your pup is very cute, and so is this girl. It's kind of a beige color for her eyes, I guess. Okay, back to the markings. So she's got triangles, stripes on her shoulders. And she's got a moon-shaped peeking out from her chest. I made it a little too fat. Here we go. And she's got stripes on her belly. Let's see. Oop. Here's the hiccup count. Okay, let's see. Another spot in the line art to fix. Oh, nope, that's not even on that layer. Actually, it'd be a good idea to hide that for a minute. So another interesting thing about this headset is that it turns off if it doesn't have anything coming through the headphones, even if I'm using the mic. This is bad design. Oh, nope. I need to go in the dark gray. I think I want to redo this one. Good. Come downward instead of upward. They're probably meant to be roughly even. Hmm. That looks all right. All right, and then let's get put back in the color layer. We're going to use the same color for her sleeves. She's got baggy sweatshirt sleeves. Oop. I'm on the wrong layer for that one because that one goes up here for arm color. Then I want to go back to the black and just correct a little bit. Okay. Oh, now with the doll, that's what that looks like right now. And then she's got a purple starry top on. Got kind of a two-tone thing going on. Right, for now, we're just gonna make it all one color because right now it's we're just getting solid colors down. We to have things covering up other things. I may want to extend this line a little bit. All right. I think I need to start. I I don't know what the best color is for a background is, but I do like not having it white. I stole that from Mint Shader, but clearly it does lead to some spots where I just miss filling things in. So it needs to be a little lighter, I guess. Yeah. And I can already see spots in her shirt that need fixed. And she's got muted purple shorts. Hi, Larry. Got my VTubing stuff sort of set up. It's a PNG tuber for now, but I do have this model set up in a way that is I can rig it later. I'll kind of do it, kind of now rigging it, but it's going slow. But this is what I am working on. We've got Vertex and Miss Mochibius and a bunch of their friends playing a game of R.E.P.O. And so it's a YouTube thumbnail for them. Vertex, who is almost the same color as the robot behind him, is making a edited video of their stream that they did a little while ago. He clearly had a blast, and I'm having fun doing some drawing stuff. So right now I am doing Akimi here in the front. I'm just getting her basic colors in so that she blocks the stuff behind her. Not worrying about like gradients and shadows just yet. I could do like a fill layer with just like a gray, but this This means I don't have to like fill up the color later. I'm enjoying drawing this. Like, there's lots of characters. There's a lot of action going on. Yeah, that's for the composition. I got most of it sorted with the sketches and moving around the blue frame sketch that I did. Like, you can see the characters I haven't drawn yet. We're still in that stage. But because like a good example is I have the tail sketched in a way that would cover up more of the action going on with how he's posed. So I changed it once I was getting to the line art to make his pose a little more visible. What's the other color? She's got 3 colors in here, so we'll just do a rough estimate of it and then worry about blending later. Let's see. Now, if I really wanted to, for doing the fill layer, like I mentioned earlier, is that I would take this tool, the magic wand, and select around it. Like, obviously, it's not perfect because it would be better to select on this one because probably. Let's try to do it without the sketch. And then select invert. And then I could just make a new thing and get most of her filled in. And I decided that I would have to be doing this work anyways. Hi, Vertex. So like I just decided to actually color it like I would have to anyways. Here's the nerd that it's for. Thank you, Vertex. Let's see. Does she? No, it looks like it's blue all the way down here. And then third shade is this dark one. So Vertex is also a VTuber. And then Larry here is a puppet streamer, like physical puppet. It's pretty impressive, honestly. And so with similar worlds, I would say. All right, that gets her filled in. So, oh, thank you for giving him a shout out, Vertex. I think Vertex is actually going to be the next thing I'm going to work on. Let's get in his layer set. I'm keeping everyone grouped so that people's colors move with them. If people are holding something, it's being in the same grouping. So if I want, I can just like move the duck. Hey, Mia reminded me of a fun fact about Jim Henson. He was basically the father of VTubing. He did the digital or tracking of people. VTubers are kind of in a way the next iteration of puppets. Yeah, and Jim Henson is involved with both of them. All right, so the reason Vertex does not have a nose is because he had one in the pencil sketch, and then I didn't put it on the next set of layers. Oh, hang on. I've got an alarm going off for my pills. So if you've got something you need to take, or you need some water or a snack, make sure you take care of your meat suit. I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's a gag, but I really do hiccup a lot. So I am going to pull open the screenshot. This is what Vertex's model looks like. He is a cyber devil. These headphones are silly. Anyways, so he's got some fun details. He's got little lines. I realized I did not put on her piercings up here. Well, that is something I'm going to do while I'm still thinking about it. And I'll just put it in her markings layer. She's just pick a silver. Why don't we do it? Just a hint of blue there. Just, oh, yeah, okay, that's gonna have to go over the line art layer. Or at least, yeah, okay, that looks good. Just the easiest way to do them, it's just little lines over it. Yeah, the best type of devils are all cyber. I think I'm going to look for just a quick music. Sound right. Do I have a SoundCloud? Yeah, I do. And I gotta reset my password because I found it in a leak. Yada yada. I mean, it's good to be secure, and I probably hadn't changed that password in a while. But it's still kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, no, it's not. It's different than what they said. And they said, oh, your password's been deleted. Why is it like this? Anyways. Thank you, Verdex, for the this music is going to make it hard to concentrate. All right. That's going to... Anyway, yeah. Nope. We're turning this off. I cannot yap and listen to music at the same time. Accept collaboration from my friend, Ryan.
Howdy.
How's your day going?
It is. Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Doing okay. I think I might be losing you. Not losing you, but I think I might not be able to hear you correctly. Because,
Okay.
uh, oh, now I hear you. I was switching to listening to your stream to being on it. It took a minute.
Gotcha. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, today we'll go. I was on Starting Soon, which has no audio except for a little chiptune version of Bolero.
I see.
Hi, I asked her. But yeah, long day at the long day factory. You know,
You got to punch all those long days out of longer days.
yeah, you gotta. Oh yeah, you gotta. You punch the long days out of the longer days, then you gotta stretch them like a taffy pull, so
Yeah,
that you can
exactly.
really draw them out, get the full flavor. Oh, yeah, the wizard. Thank you, Larry IRL. I
Uh,
like. I got my little wizard guy here. Right now, I am working on a little study guy. So I
yeah.
think I'm doing it right.
Here you go, buddy.
I'm self-critical right now. I can always make a new one.
He is.
You doing all right? You?
I had some technical difficulties at the beginning of stream, which now that I'm thinking about it, might have just been the headphones were off. but I could have sworn that I was listening to stuff right before that. So if they were off, that is what problem between keyboard and chair, or whatever the tech people call it. All right. So going.
Treacherous keyboard and mischievous chair.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Maybe
I should put
my guy. Oh, I made
your
it.
guy doing?
Larry's asking. So I made a set of emotes of Milo guy. And that's most of what my streams for the last 2 weeks have been, has just been making cute little emotes. So, and then this one is not of my guy, but it's good for when you need to entertain the class.
Jingle jangle keys.
Yeah, exactly. You got to roll. You just roll in the TV cart, you know. Yeah, and of course.
Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. That's the one you made last week.
Yeah. That one I ended up not doing the animation. I just ended up. So I made an animated version, and then I realized the tools that Twitch had for making PNGs into like animated emotes was, I liked the look of that better than what I made. Yeah, I gave him a little box to unleash all the wonders and horrors of the world in.
Oh, that's good. I really hope my tablet pen just didn't give out.
Oh no.
Maybe please let it just be the tip or something.
Yeah, it's
plenty of time to charge.
I'm not even sure if you can see it. Well, you can kind of see it if you click on it, but that is the box from Hellraiser. So, you know, if he wants to skip on over to the next hell and hang out with those buds, he needs to solve it first.
It doesn't seem to be damaged. Can't just be that.
Oh boy, Disney Star Wars movies. Yes, that is definitely a very good thing to have in that box. I love the washing machine emote. I actually did a variant of it and stuck someone's TTV mascot in it. That version only exists on their Discord because that TTV mascot is a horrible little gremlin and probably not fit to be out of containment.
Nope, he's only really for that channel, I think.
Yeah,
that channel type of character.
Yeah, it's imagine if E.T. had a really ugly cousin. That is.
I think that's being generous. Imagine if E.T. had syphilis.
Oh God.
I'm being a little mean to him.
No, we're allowed to be mean to him. I think Taraxis has basically blessed us to be as mean as we want to the little thing.
Yeah. Problem is, we love him. He is lovable in his unlovability. In my mind, at least.
We love making him say terrible shit. That's what I think.
Okay, letting the.
Or,
This is very concerning. My
well, I
pen is
do.
not correctly
Anyways,
working.
and so does Howdy, one of the people who is in Cyrax's chat. Just
Aha.
yeah, definitely started working a little fast there, and like finger was faster than my reaction of realizing that I had it on a eraser, and then wanted to fix a bit of it, and then switched it because we were on a drawing, and then needed to switch to the eraser. It's okay, everything's fixed.
Oh, good. I turned off my screen for. I turned off my laptop for a second so I could do some behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um.
I think I
Yeah.
want to.
Well, for now, my iPad is not recognizing my pen. This is distressing. I just got that a few weeks ago.
Oh
I'm
no!
well, a few months ago, but a little peeved now. I'm just gonna let it charge for a little bit and see if it gets any better. Until then, I'm gonna use my fingers. Oh no! Give us an Easter egg. Give us an Easter egg.
Let's see.
I do like having the pen as an option for mobile digital work, but I probably should get back into using my actual tablet. Still, it's 10 years, over 10 years old, but it's pretty dang good.
Let's see. I want this for the eyes.
Mm.
I want to check the eye shape, and I had the screenshot I took had like mid blink, so pulling up a different picture. There's like so I do not think Orion said what the study wizard was for, but he's uh is- for
Oh,
streaming
sorry,
for a
my apologies.
different I'll let you say it since it's your guy.
Oh, yeah, thanks thanks for prompting me there. Yeah, the study wizard. The study wizard. He is an alternate. He's an alternate set for when I want to draw stuff, or just write stuff. Generally do things. I wanted to be a bit more. What I have right now is a bit more stiff, but I wanted something that was more, you know, tailor made for that kind of interaction. Also, it's good animating practice. I want to try and get kind of like I don't think I'll ever really do a live 2D like model. I kind of like having my handmade little PNG guys that I just sort of make individual like animation loops for. Like whether he's like he's fishing, he's casting spells, he's having a little itty bitty ooh attack. Uh,
I mean, they
but
are fantastic. They've got such great personality to them.
yeah, and I wanted to keep that going as far as as far as little character bits. Um, and also it's just good practice. I'm trying to get into doing more drawing on Tuesdays and Fridays, and Aster's very kind to invite me over. I'm really appreciative.
Yeah,
Uh,
I am always up to have you on stream.
yeah, I appreciate it. I do have to. Yeah. There's something fun about doing little animation loops. Yeah, like I'm not a classically trained animator or anything. But I do know how to draw an image and then draw another image
and have them
that
be
looks pretty close to it.
roughly
Yeah.
line up and stuff.
Exactly. Oh. And once you have that, the world's your oyster. I mean, really.
Yeah.
Especially with Procreate, it's a very simple program for this sort of thing. Made pretty much all my animations on Procreate. Even though there's like a actual device like program that Procreate made for animating, but you work what you like, what what makes the most sense. I'll learn it. I will learn new things eventually, but for now, the old tricks. I'm impatient about the pen.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Maybe it's the wrong pen. Maybe I dropped it. I have like 3 or 4 broken pens. Yeah, they tend to be a bit fragile in certain spots, like around the crown of like the way it works is that it's just one big solid thing, right? Here, listen. That's a pen.
Ooh.
Thing is just a a sort of hard acrylic tube with some small bits of electronics in the middle. And the important bit is at the very top. Yeah, well, that's why it's broken. Yeah, there's this little. I think there's this little conductor, a conductor ring around the tip of the pen where you unscrew the different caps, right? If that little conductor ring breaks, thing's broken. It's never going to work. It's never going to work again. Everything else will still work. You can still plug it in. You can still charge it, but it just won't work. I've gone through at least 4 of these. Thankfully, they're not prohibitively expensive, but they are a pain. But it is a pain every time you have to do one.
All right, I have an ad break starting in 3 minutes.
Oh, cool. I wonder if I can induce one of those.
You probably can. I know that you can start like the minute-long ad from the
from the
dashboard.
Here? Oh yeah, let me try. As soon as yours starts, I'll start one. There you go.
All right, that sounds good.
Once I figure out how to. Here they are. Oh. Hiccup.
Yep.
Such is life. Such is life.
One of my favorite little details that I've put in here so far is there is duct tape on the screaming doll's mouth.
Oh no. Ooh, that's a.
Which
that happened in the story, or is that something that's going happen anyway?
Oh, it's just happening in the image. I do not think that is something you can actually do in the game. However, the doll absolutely screams and wails and flails its arms around, and so I think.
Does it narc on you if there's like a thing around?
Yeah, if there's something that like reacts on sound, it'll also break things. So you have to be careful about picking it up.
Considering it's R.E.P.O,
yeah. Also, like I'm enjoying doing this because it's like I've watched enough streams to know what the stuff going on in the game is, so I can implement things like the robot has a little beam it's using to pick up a diamond. There's a head put in the cart. The duck is following someone around.
The duck was always following somebody around.
It is adorable. I also found a GIF of it doing a little dance.
Okay, I gotta see this GIF.
I think I
Well,
sent
I am
it
thinking of
to
it.
Vertex, so I will grab that from that DM and send it.
Thank you, 1,000 blessings. Thank you.
And I will also put the link to the cute little GIF in the chat.
Yeah, my baby
Like-
don't mess around because I miss love. Sorry. Let's take a look here. Oh, but don't you really want? Ow, he's horrifying.
I
But
know,
he's
right?
cute.
And apparently his name is Apex Predator.
Oh, he's doing a little side jig. Nice.
Yeah.
Little shuffle. Apex
Yeah.
Predator.
He's adorable until he's not.
So cute.
All right, there goes the ad
Yeah,
break.
well, I'll keep. Oh, I'll try mine out. See you in 30, 60. So I don't know how these ad breaks work.
When you,
All right,
I don't know if it
pre-roll
like,
ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Cool.
yeah, I don't know a lot about the ads. I did figure out that you can decide, like you can't disable the ads that run at the beginning of your stream, but you can choose how many minutes from when you start streaming to when that ad runs, which,
I guess it's something.
yeah, that's basically how I feel about it.
Ooh. Oh,
So,
fun fact of the day I found out. Oh, do you know Stargate,
yes.
the show? Yes, both the
Yeah.
show and the TV and the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I found out that you know I, there was a time between when Stargate the movie came out and Stargate the show started, in which they had a sort of sequel book series. Now I didn't know about the book series until after I had watched the show, but it's when I was I was a younger kid. I was like in maybe my 20s. No, I was like in my early teens when I found out. So I read the books, and honestly, it's a bit the books feel a little more like, instead of it being like, oh, we're gonna go this episodic plot where we go to the stars and seek out new life. It's like we're just this one's like, well, guess we got them powerful alien crystals that the desert people have. Guess we're gonna geopolitic that.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
sorry, puppy. Later, Larry. Yeah, I was dire. But the fun part, and the part that almost felt like a missing link between that and the show, is that there's a lot more furries in
Oh god.
it. They're like, in the show, it's like, okay, there's a lot of humans everywhere, human aliens. They got weird eyes, they got some weird skin. Their eyes go, the voices go deep, or stuff like that. In the books, the first aliens I think they meet are like these catmen who are like formerly enslaved by like the the last of the lizard people, Ra, who was a lizard people empire guy who made all the stargates. And then there was also these jackal people whom the whom he took over at one point. And it's like there's this whole menagerie of like alien, like, well, and very much in the Egyptian style, where it's like, oh, there's there's a person with a cat head, and there's a person with a jackal head, and there's a person with a like a snake head.
Yeah,
Because
I
like
can.
there's millions.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
there was.
that's probably a budget issue because like we're dealing
Yeah,
with
I know.
a like Stargate TV show probably has less of a budget than the movie.
Oh, definitely. But the thing that just felt very fun to me is like, man, they felt like they needed more of these. Like, I think Stargate the TV show worked very cohesively as the idea of like, what if we had a much more on the grounds kind of TV, kind of sci-fi, third for it, space opera, where instead of it being big space battles, which they eventually got the big space battles, it's more about the meat and potatoes of like geopolitics and dealing with different societies and still getting the chance to go to weird places, of course. Like you can never stop doing that or else the show just feels weird.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe if you'd thrown in some jackal people every now and then, it would have been really fun. It's like, oh, this is a planet of the jackal people. Yeah, we used to work for Ra. It was a bit of a prick. We don't work for him anymore. We got away from the system lords. We live on the other side of the galaxy now. Do you want to buy our jewelry and or do you want to buy our crafted jewelry and or okay, I talked long enough for us to steal stuff out of your pockets. Bye. All right. Like, well, I guess we're not going back to the jackal people planet. They stole all of our stuff. Yeah. So stuff like that. I've been watching a lot of watching quote unquote listening to a lot of this guy who does like Stargate lore, and because lore is nice, cheap, and easy. It's like pop. It's the popcorn. It's the popcorn of like video of listening to things online kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I was on test lore again for the 30th time before that.
Plenty of that to go around.
Plenty of that to go around. I mean, Tesla at least feels a little more prescient because the new Oblivion stuff came out
Yeah.
remastered. Of course, I was listening to it before then. But the
Yeah.
reason I'm not just yapping to yap here. The reason is things in my opinion, listening to lore videos is sort of like listening to like a same story you've heard over and over and over again, but you like hearing it. Like you like hearing that story about the big fish that your friend talks about. But in this case, it's like you like listening to the same like, well, you see, there's this, though they aren't here now. There was back in the times of the first era, there was a little old tribe called the Lilmuthid who lived in Argonia, and they were fox people, much like the Khajiit. The much like the Khajiit, they had and and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Though the guy, though the guy who I found for the, you know what, the fun part I think I found out the guy who's my most recent test lore guy is that he's more eclectic. I feel like he talks about like the different individual insects of Tamriel, or who makes different types of wine or whiskey or stuff. He likes going to like the little minutiae that are interesting to listen to. I also found out about the what's it called? It's great. Damn it! There's a type of bird that lives only on the northern half of Tamriel. Hunted, It's hunted, yes, but it's an aquatic bird. It's basically so out of universe. It's basically the great auk. The penguin of the north before they were
Mm-hmm.
wiped out. In game though, it's called the what is it called? I'll look it up. I have the internet. Internet can't stop me. It's called the Chubloon. the chub, said to be Chubloon, so it's like chubby loon, and they're best known for being extremely friendly. Um, they're being extremely friendly. Being very bad runners out of water, and having been so prolifically hunted by orcs that aside that any that the orcs are literally the only species of person that when an ox sees them they will run.
That
Which is
that is hilarious.
yeah, because it's like you just picture this like orc hunting party. You're just a guy walking on a road. You see a big like a blubbery bird come up over a rock and just waddle real fast away from you. And then
Yeah.
a minute or so later, you see like 2 or 3 orcs chase after it. It's like, huh, I love Northern Skyrim. But but it's also it's a cute little guy. You know, he's a little guy. Chabloon, chabloon. I mean, they're making a monster, the Chubloon. Oh, that's the, never mind. Someone was making a D&D monster out of
Oh,
rock.
yeah.
Here, I'll send you guys a link in chat.
Excellent.
Can I do that?
I mean, you should definitely be able to do
Sorry.
it in your own chat. Uh,
Ah,
I don't remember if I
well,
have
picture
links blocked on mine.
this. You gotta picture this. It's picture picture like the mixture between a duck with with a Brazil nut for a beak. Uh, that's with the colorations of a penguin, and you're pretty much on site there. Brazil nut doesn't seem like the. I'm getting off. Okay. Oh, this makes me sad that my pen doesn't work. It makes me sad, but I'll have to make it work. All right, let's. Well, it's gonna come down to that. May as well. All right, I'm gonna have to do a palette. I'm gonna have to do a palette. City of stars, sun shining down on you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got that song in my head. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I enjoy listening to you hum or sing or whatever you feel like.
Thank you. Well, I'll try and make it a good one when it comes around.
Okay, where's my reference for this pose? No, don't stop asking me to rename these files.
See.
I think this is a pose that would be a little hard to do with a suit, just considering how stiff the fabric is. Oh well, Japanese businessmen do it all the time. It's fine.
Yep. I guess I'll just have to do it from scratch. No worries.
Mm.
Just gotta box it in. I didn't tell anybody that I was streaming except for. I did tell everyone I was streaming. I just didn't post that. I should probably post that I'm streaming.
Well, I know it's posted in my server because I have it auto set up.
Which is always helpful.
No, I don't know what the limit is for the one that Vertex uses, but he's got his friends set up to get a shout out on his server too on its own channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, Larry IRL followed me. Thank you. I know he's gone now, but that was really nice of him. There's the forward feature on the forward feature on these on
on
Discord certainly helps a lot with like putting stuff around.
That's true.
Another hiccup?
Yeah, that one was very quiet though.
Mm.
I know one streamer has a burp counter.
Oh my. Oh, I've already shared in your stream. Oh god. Probably should share in my own place too. That might be a good idea.
Okay. Rotate. This does not have a thing that lets me just tell it rotate amount, so I just do it the other
I
way.
got the wrong. Maybe I have the wrong pen. No, I don't. I changed that to tip myself. It should be the right pen. Keep using fingers. That's all you can do right now.
The nice thing about like doing these with Mint Shader is, or like at least tuning into her streams occasionally anyways, is like there's things she'll do that I wouldn't have thought of, which like looking for the rotate tool. Like
honestly, that is
like it's
looking for the
not
rotate tool.
Yeah, it's just rotating in the view, so like you can automatically put it back to the actual orientation later, but like I just never thought about looking for that.
This is why it's good to have colleagues.
Yeah.
Nice.
How did I draw his shoes earlier? I'm gonna pull that up. Has the little saddle shape.
I could say this about compared to other mediums in which I've worked in. Streaming is a little more fun as far as like a, right there doing in the action kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've made comics. I've tried to do illustrations. I don't know. This has a little more fun. I like the more actionable part of it. It's fun. Why does it keep doing that? Where's the hole?
One thing that this pen occasionally does is like phantom lines, which is annoying. Yeah, it'll just be like this tiny, barely half a pixel line from point A previous to point B current. It's like, nani?
From chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can. Yeah. Sometimes the tools can be a little fiddly. They're never like, especially digital tools. You never know if it's going to do the job exactly the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the trick of it. It works most of the time. Yeah, that's most of the time's good enough. Like don't want to. I didn't want to get. I didn't want to get stuck not doing something for another Friday night. So I'm gonna just use my fingers. Things will be good enough. Although I do have a nice little overhead camera that I could probably connect to my computer and just do doodles in a sketchbook. That'd be a lot of fun.
Okay, so the shoe looks all right, except that it is teeny tiny compared to the rest of him.
Oh, I gotta see this.
It's just like,
Is he so teeny tiny?
yeah, he's got his shoe size 6, I think, in this. Which is,
Oh my gosh, he's got little tiny feet.
yeah.
He has. I think maybe it's his head.
I am definitely making his head smaller. That his head is very big. for his suit.
You could
Hi,
Hey, Megan. Hi. Didn't realize we were live. She is live.
Megan.
I'm not
Yeah,
Vertex.
yeah, I am
It's all right though.
streaming with Orion. I should change the headphone,
You
not the
haven't changed
headphones,
it?
the title. I didn't put you in the title. Oh, hi, Min.
No. Thank you, Megan. Hi yourself. But yeah, I'm her sit-in today, and I am making this, which is my new little chatty icon for when I'm doing studying and sketches. But I have to do it with my fingers because my pen doesn't work.
He's already looking really cute.
Yeah. Sometimes the strength of the design works beyond the page.
Let's see.
That might need a little change though. We gotta rock 1, 2, electric. Try not to be. Though to be fair, I may not be here all night and may not be very loud because my dad's going to be doing some. My dad's going to have some non-emergency surgery tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah. And then he needs to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not back yet, but trying to be polite.
No, yeah, thanks for letting me know.
So I'll probably, once he does get home, I'll probably be a little less chatty. Which really, I've been such a chatterbox up to now. But yeah, I'll probably be a little quieter. I'll still hum and make merry though.
That is a better size for his shoe. Let's lasso tool his head and try to make it slightly less cartoonishly large for his body. Oh yeah, that didn't even need much of a adjustment. He's just so moon-eyed, which is probably pretty accurate.
Oh yeah. Well, he is a cutie patootie from what I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just that. He also has a tendency to kind of have his brain switch off when given compliments.
The best. That's me though. I do that. So I can understand.
Yeah.
I commiserate.
I think I want his little cowlick to be a little further back. That looks like a flame. It's yeah. How do I manage to keep missing the like the version of the tool I'm on, like erase versus not erase? Okay, bye, Megan.
Take care, Maggie. Oh, my eye. I'm fine.
Let's see. Okay. Oop. Oh, interesting.
OBS disconnected.
Oh no.
That could mean
When
many
did
things. Could be
Okay.
nothing. Who knows?
What is
Don't need to
going
reconnect.
on?
Disconnecting again. My internet has been kind of bad, apparently, most of the night. I didn't know about that until I got home.
My
Quick connection successful.
my tablet, or rather, Krita decided I pressed a button and merged 2 layers together.
Yay! That's what you wanted, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, boo! Well, at least you did it happen recently? At least.
Yeah, I only needed to go back a little bit.
Okay, that's good. That's.
And I should also make sure to save before something like that happens another time.
Yeah. I heard a. You or me? The sound of when something's like charging, but then it like is connected to charge and then it doesn't.
Yeah.
That might. Never mind. You know, streaming games does sound like a lot of fun right now, but I want to keep these for. Was that you?
What?
You know when you're charging your car, charging your phone. Apple products make this sound when it's like you plug it in and then it's starting to charge.
Yeah.
I keep hearing that sound from somewhere.
That's weird. I don't. Maybe you have something that keeps like connecting and
Could be.
disconnecting. And now for the tricky
Have you connected
part,
again?
drawing hands.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the
Ah,
charger bit, or worry about drawing hands.
both, but also yes, but also drawing.
Now, drawing hands actually isn't too bad,
That looks bad.
in theory, anyways.
Honestly, yeah, I've been
You cut out.
will work well for you in any given time, and then reusing that shape as needed.
Yeah.
Like right now, I have an excuse. I have an excuse. I'm just gonna grab. I grabbed a highlighter out of all of them. OBS disconnected again. Ugh.
No.
But I'll live with it. I'll live with it.
I have stared at hands enough that my ability to draw them is adequate.
Yeah,
It,
that's basically
it
what you
is,
got to do.
yeah. I mean, it can be recognized as hands. Is this another time where I just make something incredibly small? Yes, because I am used to drawing women who have and also
Here,
I probably zoomed in a little too much relative to the whole thing. So
you
like,
zoomed in relative.
yeah, like
And you can
the
only
relative size of things got away from me again.
such is life.
I should really give him a little cuff.
Not,
These arms are kind of long, if I'm to be honest. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually.
I'm gonna need to figure out a better way of taking care of my Apple pencils in the future, so this doesn't happen again.
I wonder if there's a way to fix, like, just the crown. Like, I don't know. There's like replacement parts or something.
Oh no, it's a very compact. It's a very compact thing.
Uh,
Oh well. I mean, it's coming off a little blocky compared to the first one, which had very fine lines. Which, to be fair, maybe I should revamp the original one to have thicker lines because that'll show up better in streams.
yeah, that's not a bad
Things for
idea.
thinking later.
Okay, that looks a little better on my end.
There's
It's
always
just,
time for infinite variations.
yeah. And sometimes you can just fix it in post.
Yeah. No need to worry.
All right, put this back.
It looks so. The line width is coming up a little weird, but I can live with it.
Yeah. Megan, I think, got off stream a few minutes before she popped into my chat.
Oh, bless her heart for coming by at least.
Yeah, I appreciate it. She did Last Sim Standing in The Sims 4, and then some Dead by Daylight. Apparently,
Really?
there is an event going on, and they added Witcher stuff.
Oh, some Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can also be like Ciri and Yennefer, and
they also have Dandelion.
I have not looked at what all they had. I just like
I think he'd
saw
probably
her going
be
through.
more in, he might be more in the victim category as opposed to the other one.
Well, yeah, these are
Trying to escape.
These are skins for the survivors that are already there.
Oh yeah.
So
who did they bring iconic monster wise for their side?
There is a skin for the painter made to look like the Leshen. So the big forest monster.
The Leshen.
Erase this line. There's no reason to have it there. Look, he's looking pretty good. Like his head might still be a little big, but at least he's not tiny fingered today.
Oh crap! That's way too much to be sure. I've got a little camera that can just shoot straight down. The only problem is that I need more desk space generally.
I think I need to get like a extension USB thing because I want to have access. Yeah, I have one for my webcam because that one couldn't reach my tower. At least not. I think it was short about a foot. But what I want is to put it on my keyboard because for normal use, the length is fine. It's
Normal.
Yeah, and it's normal. It reaches fine, but I am at the edge of its range. But if I want to use it while I have my tablet set up, then I need to put it behind my tablet. So I'm reaching over it to type. And that just doesn't really work all that well. I can make whatever whatever I need technically, but it's a pain.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to color vertex
I'm gonna change
now.
gears for a second.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go from drawing the little guy because the finger thing is messing me up a little bit. I want to try. No. I gotta finish what I'm doing. Dang it. I was thinking about going into like sketchbooking instead of animating.
That
But
makes...
you gotta finish what you finish. You know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, one project at a time. Oh, please tell me I didn't just merge all those layers. Gosh dang it.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm fine.
Good. Vertex wears a black suit, so I am just coloring it dark gray for now. I think I want to... do I want to change how the back of his jacket sits? I think I just want to extend this line. Beep. The hiccup counter is getting a lot of mileage today.
Yeah. Maybe. How about once you get to 100, you have got to buy yourself a soda.
Oh goodness.
Start all over again.
That's not a bad idea. It's like... just like do a soda stream.
Zing! That was actually pretty good. I didn't actually think that one.
I don't have one, but I have a a bottle of just carbonated water in the fridge right now, because I've been using it for making... well, I've used it all of once. I made lavender fizz.
Lavender fizz.
Well, actually more lavender Italian soda, because I added cream, but yeah, it's really fun. Like I went to a fancy cinema that was showing monster movies for my girlfriend's birthday last year.
Nice.
And they had on the menu a lavender fizz, and I ordered mine with a little cream, because I went, oh hey, if I don't like it straight, I can just add some cream and try it again, slightly different. And it was a good idea. Like, lavender and creaminess go really well together. I am slightly obsessed with the Starbucks drink that's like a lavender matcha.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
I think with Mint or with Mia. I think it was Mint actually.
One of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's where was I going with this? I blanked out because I like closed the
You were lost in the
tab.
sauce for a second.
Not even a tab. It was
You're
just
like,
making a layer disappear, and it's like my thought went with it.
Lavender
Yeah,
matcha.
so it's a matcha latte, and then on top it's lavender flavored cold foam.
Lavender.
So I think I need to grab like a cheap hand mixer from Goodwill or something and try to make that cold phone myself. I have everything else.
Ooh, that would be nice.
You know,
Japan mixer.
I don't have
It's
a
like a
hand.
mixer. It's like just like a regular. Oh, hand mixer. They said two panned
Yes.
mixers. Like that's. I never heard of that variation before.
Uh, what color is this tie? This tie is also black. But yeah, get a hand mixer because that's probably going to be much easier than trying to do it with a whisk.
Oh yeah. Though I like whisking things by hand. It's,
Yeah,
well, you can.
I like.
There's a difference between authenticity in it and just racking your arm. You know.
Yeah, I
Like yeah.
I do it
I
with
don't want to. I don't
pancakes.
want to get tennis elbow for this whisk. Go for some pancakes. Literally any time of the day right now.
And then I use like either a whisk or a fork for eggs. That's if I decide I wanted to do something fancy with my eggs, like add dashi to it, which
Dashi?
is dashi, the Japanese the soup base, which is made from fish, so it does have a slight fishy flavor to it and a slight.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's more of a smell to me, anyways. But once you pair it with other stuff, it is spectacular.
So
Like
it gives a nice flavor to
I add a little bit of spices, and it just comes off as savory.
Hmm.
You know what? I didn't
I'm
think.
always looking for something like that.
Yeah, it is.
Something that'll just change the flavor.
It is.
Change the flavor overnight.
Yeah, and it is sold in granule form, so it'll keep for a pretty long time. Something that I just thought of is giving him a cufflink. I think I have more trouble with feet than hands, especially shoes. Like I've got the idea down of the shape, and vague foot shape is fine. It's easy. It's whatever. Past that, it's kind of like this is now vaguely a foot shape. I think the the thing that gets me tripped up is the soles.
The soles.
Yeah, like you are drawing your foot shape, and
it's a
then
little bit. You're going from. It's a. They're not. Like you can always. I remember very early on in my drawing career, where I thought the thing to ink with was you'd go over the line. You go over the lines with like a stroke path because I didn't have a tablet at the time, so I would just go. I would create. I would create a. What was it called? Sort of like selection tools, but they have like individual lines that will like you can bend.
oh yeah, yeah.
Not brazier, but like a something
Bezier.
like that. Bezier, yeah. Now I got all right at doing that for a while, and it's useful to like get precise lines and it's all like mathematicals to try and get it to the right spot. But you realized after a while, it's like these lines are while consistent, just aren't flexible enough to do the job. and B, they look real flat.
Yeah.
It's hard to get like. I mean, you're doing a good job, of course.
Yeah,
I don't
it
happen to do this
is.
with my fingers now and get any pressure tones with me, but But it's how you. But it's how you. But you're learning. You're doing it. You're doing it the way you can.
Hmm. Yeah. When I'm doing curves on Inkscape, so like vector stuff, which I will either do the line and then use the Bezier curve along that line. So like the sketch layer or whatever, or I draw with the tool that basically turns your line into a Bezier curve and then adjust it as needed. But it works. It's just a little annoying trying to figure it out. I used it a lot in college, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, it's useful.
Yeah.
Bezier's, it's like I say, it's a precise tool, but it's not a very flexible one.
Yeah. I think
And
it's
also, and well, I mean,
go ahead.
it's made for being used in design as opposed to illustration. Also, it's
Yeah.
you also find better tools, I suppose. You learn about layer styles and the stroke. You can stroke path around things. You can make lines here or there. You can overlap things. It's all Photoshop and many graphic processing devices or softwares have a great amount of versatility, amazing tools, and you can learn literally new techniques every week if you wanted.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
so don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah. I think stuff like Inkscape also has Inkscape and design also have just more options for how to control the Bezier curves. Like you can directly edit the object, but like it. Besides that and the edit shapes tool, I'm not completely sure what this has for that. It does have workspaces for doing vectors. So like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing anything added about
Oh!
like changing things with Bezier curves. You okay?
It's been a while since I've used it. I hope there's. Yeah, I'm still got the old butt bruise.
Ow.
It hasn't quite heal. It's still healing, but it's gonna take a long time to heal. Oh, my dad! I think my dad's back. Hey, Dad. Hmm. Oh, I lost his little tips. I can't.
No, the tips.
Little, little mustache tips.
Gotta preserve the chips. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see how different the
Most wizard
space
owner,
is.
most wizard owners will dock their wizard's tips before after adoption. This hurts the wizard. It makes them feel like that they aren't wanted. It it also makes them less magical as they are not able to properly calibrate the magical fields without their beards coming to a tip. This can cause destructive properties beyond man's knowing, and also may make them itch more often than usual.
So, Vertex does not have a tail, but I want to.
You want to turn him into a puppy boy?
He is basically being a puppy boy.
I mean, oof.
Okay, I am sending you the clip.
Please.
So he had a penalty in the game where he has to bark for. It was either half an hour or a whole hour, but I took this clip. I was good in quotations about not like taking a billion clips because he seemed a little embarrassed, but he's got it as
He's a good.
he's doing it as a whole YouTube video now, so I think it's okay to share with people now. And I just give him the puppy ears that like he's got as one of his redeems. It calls him a good boy. Gives him puppy ears.
Good for him.
He's definitely leaning into it. He's enjoying himself.
All right. I'm getting. The pen part almost got me discouraged, you know? I'm gonna get through it.
You've got this.
Another order a new pen.
Oh,
yeah.
I've got an ad break in
Woo!
3 minutes. I want the line on this to be a little thinner. So I think this time I'm going to put on the BRB screen and
meantime,
do a
minute.
stretch.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Just gotta. Everyone do a stretch, do a fancy, and we'll be right back.
I think I want to move this. Oh, I forgot to give him any sort of inside ear. Do my usual, which is wheel 5. Looks very pale, especially with like that face in the background. Okay. I went a little more detail to his hair, like tips sticking out. Make that smaller. Not a bad idea, but let's have it further back. I don't want this tip as big as the other one. In a BOB. We are back. Oh, gotta be careful because it's on the same layer. I think I just want one little bit of hair sticking up here. Instead of two. I think I next want to do stuff in the cart. We have layer called valuables. We're just gonna quick group, rename it. Lines. This one will be called valuables sketch. And I think I want to group the cart bits too. Lines. Eep. Let's see. Back to staring at these things. Group, quick group. I'm forgetting something. It feels like I'm forgetting something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna rename layers, I think, until I figure it out. Because that is at least a productive thing to do in here. Ducks. Okay. Go back into the cart. So we have in our little cart 3 items. We've got a robot head. We've got a vase. And we got the gramophone. So I got pictures referenced to all of them. Like there's the gramophone. Don't rename. You're asking me with that every time. It's like it gets used as WebP on the web. I've downloaded it in the original way it was supposed to go. I should probably make more tea. Oh, and save. That was a pop on Hi.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I think I might wrap things up for the night.
Okay, well, thank you for coming on and hanging out with me.
Thank you. I very much enjoyed it, and I hope to see you next time. I'll do my own little stream on Friday night if you want to join in then.
I currently
Take
have
care, okay?
plans with Mia on Friday, so that's a maybe.
Perfect. All right. Well, then we'll enjoy each other's company, well, directly or indirectly, any way we can.
Sounds good.
Until then, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
You too.
And all you lovely people out there, thank you. And all you lovely people out there, keep on wondering. Woo!
Mm-hmm. Cannot decide if this is the inside or the outside of the base. Don't know what the plus program is, so I'm going to dismiss it on Amazon's thing. I think it was just like, yeah, if you want to set up a goal, this is how. I'm like, nah. I may end up, I think I'm going to put all three of these items on different layers. And I have returned. Hello, Vertex. And struggling with the fact that Krita always wants to make your shape on whatever layer you have selected. This is current progress. I decided to add little ears like the ones that you have on your redeem, and like I don't know if I want to like do a transparency layer of color on them in the tail, but like I do want to have it in a way that it's clear that they're just like expressions. Anyways, yeah, I'm working on the vase. Shout out to Mint Shader, yeah. I'm you're on top of things. I appreciate that. With layer below. And Orion just left. Needs to get some sleep. He's on the East Coast. I think we're gonna play with the rotation. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Well, I guess that's what that looks like. I'm just good at following instructions. Do that. Raise this edge, make it a little more like that. Got a little. It's got a little round base. I don't know if I want to draw more of it right now. That's good enough for now. We're just gonna. That's sweet, wonderful. I'm glad that you've agreed to be the girlfriend boyfriend. Now we have the problem of this circle being a little too fat for the rest of the vase. Just turn this off so I can look at my lines better. Okay, and then okay. Just label this the vase. And then let's Duplicate. There's the other eye. I wouldn't have even had the courage to talk to her if it weren't for you. So to that, I am forever in your debt. Hey, no problem. I sincerely hope that this relationship is a good one. So far, it seems like it. All right, it's on a different layer than that eye, so we can make our just draw right through it. Clean that up a little. Hey, Ryan. And then we can erase that. Erase stuff there. As soon as you restart your tablet, the pencil starts working again. Oh, goodness. I think I want to color in this line. This is almost the exact same color as my background. Oh, no. Let's do this while I'm coloring it in. So these are going to be blocking whatever gets over here. All right. That'll just make things a little bit easier later, I think. Then merge with layer below. Yeah, that makes sense. Your dad does need his sleep today. Oop. Once again, I have forgotten to switch colors. Yeah, there's lots of doctors on hand. They always make sure they've got an anesthesiologist specifically to make sure that they give them the right amount of drugs to knock them out. And you're a redhead, so I assume he's a redhead as well, and that actually affects anesthesia, which is interesting. Some people are resistant. All right, gramophone. Gramophone. Wow, 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 wow. Turn off the layer with spirit so I'm not getting confused. There we go. No hair is black as coal and speckled with frost. That's a nice mental image. You were probably like double recessive gene or something with the red. Oh no, the dreaded tiny line. Oh, so your dad's actually the odd one out, huh? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Yeah, preventative medicine is better than emergency medicine. That will adjustment. Just don't think there's any lines leading on the inside, but there are some on the horn itself. Oh, I should draw this edge. That'd be a good idea. It's... Make that a little rounder. Probably stops for about there. Yeah, my family has had heart issues too. Like my grandpa on my mom's side had a heart attack and died in his 50s, and then on the other side, my grandpa had an open heart surgery at like age 85 or something. That was the last surgery he had before he passed a different problem, which was not medical related. Yeah. Hey, both my grandmas are still around. Make this border a little thicker. Also lets me trim a little better. Yay. It strikes me how simple these models are. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just, it makes things easier for development and then implementing if things are, and like letting very silly antics happen and putting things in very easily and letting people run things on potato quality software. Vertex says I actually have to get an echo of my heart every year because my bio dad had a heart condition that has a tendency to creep up unnoticed and causes your heart to just stop and kill you instantly. Yeah, heart stuff is familiar to me. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. A little bit of water. Let's see. Gramophone. Let's see. That actually goes behind the music box. Water is probably why. Let's see. Got some nice bends going on here. I probably drew this more elaborate than how it originally was, and I don't really care. Like, by which I mean I probably made it more indents. Let's roughly make that line up with the indent there. I'm glad your dad wants to be around for his grandkids. I imagine my grandfather, who died in his 50s, would have loved to just like meet his grandkids. Uh, he died shortly before I was born, so he never really got a chance. I forget if it was 1 year or 3 years. I don't have I don't have the date memorized. That part looks good. Don't want to waste or mess up the gramophone itself, so let's do this on a separate layer. Just try to get our squares. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. There we go. Now have a different plane. Do this. Trying to match it up more or less with my drawing. Actually, I think I want to restart doing that and make it like perfectly square. All right, I'm calling that good enough. And then we do rotatey trick again. I understand those. Hi, Rosie. I've got, yeah, it's R.E.P.O. I'm making a thumbnail for Vertex. Let me turn on layers again. That I do. Stop sketch. Vertex. Spirit. There we go. That's all of the people that were in this stream. So I'm working currently on the contents of the floating cart, and then I'm gonna make the Miss Mischievous, who's the one sitting. And since she's actually interacting with another person, that might be a little tricky. But we have there. It was basically these people who are mods or other streamers, and then the robots represent like the community members who showed up and played a little. Okay. Turn people's stuff back off. Cart. No, I don't want the whole cart. She's up here. I think I might have too many layers, and I'm not changing it. It works. Duplicate. Everything has a place. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, and then pull up the gramophone again. That's a fat boy for the bass. Let's move this again. Let's move this some more. Maybe about here. This isn't even the most graphically intensive item I've done. I think my VTuber model is like a gigabyte of RAM that gets used when it's open. So sometimes I have slowdowns. Let's see. That looks about right. And we get some lines. Oh boy, parallel lines. It's my favorite. And of course, these lines are slightly fatter than the squares, just because I had messed around with it earlier. I have 32 grams or gigabytes of RAM. So I've sensibly, that is actually a upgrade from before, which was 16. But yeah, no, they are, I have got plenty of RAM for everything. I don't think my puppet's going to be very graphically intensive, just because of the nature of the project there. It's cornered. I always have to tweak the corners when I'm doing the stuff. Yeah. Okay. And then merge layer below. And then I'm going to see how much is cut off by that. Yeah, it's not bad. Go over the lines, I think, just to make them feel a little more consistent. Whee! Back to brushy brush brush. Brushy brush. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to give Brazzy a shout out. Brazzy's the bard. Because Esther needs 7 more RAM, please. 64 gigabytes would be great.com. Yes. Yeah. If I upgrade again, it'll be to 64. Do. Yeah, it's vaguely a gramophone now, and we'll get it. Don't use an erase. That looks like it'd be roughly the right size, and that's. I really like being able to change to like rotate things on a plane. It is my favorite thing that I have found just from messing around. We need to keep it vaguely. Let's. Okay. Just trying to look at the middle so I could do the whole. Whee! Okay. And then you got your little alarm for the for playing the disc with. Just vaguely parallel it. I think I went just a tiny bit smaller. Rotation on a plane, the sequel to Snakes on a Plane. I'll just a little needle on there. That gets us 3 idiots in a bucket. And I can move said idiots around if I need to. I think the merge with layer below. I'll call it. I'm angry at my Twitch app. It sucks. Oh yeah, I've heard that. I only use it if I'm like in bed. Oh, I'm cracking. Gotta make sure I stay linger. Hot heater. Yeah, the heat pads are really nice for like if I get sore shoulders or any other bits. But you have to remember to use it. Okay, Vertex. So we have 2 robots here. We got the one that's still alive. I haven't drawn the gem he's carrying, but it is there. And then I've got one in the cart. What do you think the color should be? Like I don't have any real preference for what color I use for them. I just like unsure. think I'm gonna turn off the background. Oh yeah, that was the right choice because I've got lots of missing pixels. Do 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 do. And all that jazz. And all that jazz. Whee! I bet this bell is made of brass. It's got, I mean, it's got that color to it, the brass color, but also brass was a common selection, I guess, for instruments. It still is technically. It does give a lovely sound. Okay, that corner. No real reason. Okay, and then this paint needs a little cleaning up right here. Let's get a small itty bitty brush. Okay, and then get my almost black for the record. Oh. I'm thinking that all these guys should go in a group together. There we go. That bell color. I'll call this one box. Yeah, good job, caps lock. Box color. Okay, it's a go time. I'm gonna give it this, and then I can give it shines later and grooves. The point is to get it colored, not necessarily to finish each part. Then group, quick group, and then a layer. Well, do you mean to not have music? I do not have music. I've considered it. It makes me distracted. I want to focus on my art and I want to focus on chat. And if I add a third thing that isn't just more yapping, I got confused. But I do have someone's nice music pulled up. I will have to figure out how to set it up so that it maybe plays for everyone but me. But I'm not going to worry about that right now because I'm making silly little guys. All right, I was naming this group, calling it Carthead. What I remember is that the eyes go black when they get destroyed. So I got like glassy orbs, and then they've got yeah. If I need help, I will absolutely ask you, Rosie. Let's see. Who's gonna give this guy a color? He is next to Machivius, who's got Pretty basic color scheme. I don't have a lot of greens, so let's give them a green color. I'm gonna change the title again since Orion's being in just chat rather than hanging out with me as he does his stuff. It's always nice to hang out with friends. You know what? Just look at my Twitch. You know what? I'm gonna add you as a favorite. So if you ever want to come in when I'm doing an art stream, you can. Gosh, I'm trying to remember what the other thing was that I was thinking about, and it's just blank. Okay, so we got gramophone. Let's turn the cart layers back on. Group, quick group the base to give it its own group. How many times can I say group? Group, 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 group. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that hiccup coming. Let's see. I want open the base. Here we go. Looks like it's supposed to be like a jade base. Do. Stop asking me. I don't want it to be in WebP format. Okay. Gramophone. Card front. And base color. Ooh. Oh, right. Never mind. I completely forgot that I have my my blue light thing. I forget what it's called. It's, well, I know what the app is called, but like blue light remover in general, this base isn't, I did it. Okay. You know what? Let's just try a different selection point. It's okay. That's better anyways. Okay. Yellow gold. It's around there. And there's a little strip at the base. And then we can grab this jade and put it around. I'll put the 2 on the hiccup counter. Okay, so that should be, I should be able to just hide the sketch layer then. And Yeah. I think I want this guy to be a little lower. He's just peeking out. Okay, and now it's time for Mochi. Mochi, Miss Mochivius. Turn these back on. I have her hair flipped or mirrored compared to her picture for streaming. But let's see what it actually. Let's see what it would look like if I did it on this side. No, I like it the other way. This silliness. All right. Pull up a bigger picture. And double sized. Did we break the record today, chat? Vote now on the phone, on your phones. There's definitely been a lot of hiccuping today. I don't know if it's a record. When I was in high school was when the hiccups started, and they were very frequent. I counted about, I'm trying to remember if it was 100 an hour or 100 over the course of the day. But either way, it was, I hope it wasn't too disruptive to the teachers. Because, like, they never gave me anything, they didn't give me any shit for it, but I hope it wasn't distracting. I guess I just get used to it after a while. It started after I went in for a surgery that I needed to go under for. So I was under anesthesia, and when I woke up, I had hiccups, basically. And I'm also not the only one. There's a guy who's been hiccuping for 40-something years. It is very ridiculous, if you ask me. Like, I get it. Let's see. And then we could do one here. Shape that end a little bit. Looks like she's got a second shorter one here. Actually, let's use the skinnier brush for those eyelashes. Get a little bit. Yeah. remember if I did another on this side. I think it's not needed. Now her mask reminds me of a hummingbird. And she's got her headphones. Actually, let's erase this line because I'm gonna have to go over it anyways. A little skinnier, and that'll be for the bow. Make sure I save. Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Excuse me. Gotta drink water. Do I like her hair doing that? I don't know. A little curl at the end. Actually, let's just do that line later because I do need to do her torso. She's got a smaller brown line. So I'm gonna go BRB for the ad break. We're back from ads. Yeah, I've been treating ad breaks as like a mandatory break for myself to like get my needs taken care of, and make sure I have water, food, whatever. Hey Ryan, glad you're still here. But yeah, if I treat it as like, oh, you've got 3 minutes to go and stretch and eat a snack, whatever. Yeah, it's a good idea. If I get a big enough audience, I might eventually put up like the words with the streaming word game that Xeraxis uses. The iPad. But for now, it's just Pup has forced me into bed. Don't know, it's a hostage situation. The ransom cuddles. I actually am unsure about. She gets insistent. Aww. Anyways, I'm unsure about how the back of her hair looks. Like like she does have a little bit of curls at the back. So my sketch, I did like a whole curl thing going on like the front of her hair, but I think it might be a little more like the hair, like the hairs on the nape of your neck, how they like are all wispy and stuff, and so most of her hair is actually piled into the front. I don't know. And she lays right up next to me, so I can't turn over to sleep. Oh no! I think I am going to do a little compromise and I'll have her hair be like this. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask her next time I'm in her chat. Just wants all the attention, cutie. Yeah, that sounds about right. You belong to the dog. We're sorry. As I wanted. Okay. Got a little collar. Let's see. Then she's got collar to her shirt. change my sketch a little bit to make it it's match the style of her VTuber model, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, and there's another detail that I'm not sure of. Does she have her like wearing the shirt normally, or does she have it like tied in front with a cupo? Which is not something I'd be able to tell from the picture I have. Because it is stationary, the arms do not move. So I think for now I'll just draw it as a regular shirt. Sprinkle a little bit as it sits. And she got little booty shorts on. And she's got bangles, which I didn't even draw in the sketch. I think I want to turn off the valuables in the cart. It's time for hands. I'm going to turn off the cart completely for a minute. You with fingers. It's got these long fingers. Big and chunky, if you ask me. It's just a stylistic choice. Now there are way too many Knuckles and no Sonics. Turn off the robot. It's distraction. I'm gonna just erase that for now. Elbow, what's an elbow? let's rename. Yeah, I don't like how that thumb. Hmm. That looks all right. Turn vertex back on. This doesn't help because it doesn't have any color in it. Okay. our got our almost black. I'm gonna just paint the arm here and see how it looks. Okay. Right. Vertex. Okay. That hand is smaller than the other one. I have once again made tiny limbs. Okay, I really just want. Let's move this out for a minute so I can just do these 2 layers only. I don't really need to match it up to the wrist. Easy to do. Do I like it this or do I like it more like that? Hmm. Redo. I'm gonna do this. Compare. Okay. Yeah. That is better. Let's repair lines and shit. Okay. Just get a 9 layer. Erase up the wrist. Yeah. Make sure we get there. Make sure we get the fingies. Resizing does weird things. Okay. Call this the color line. Use the color layer. And stretch me back a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Back to here. And we've got. I think I'll just make her jeans go most or all the way up. I think I want to change the way the shirt goes. Little little flaps at the bottom. I forgot her bangles because I was too focused on making sure Vertex had his head pets. Let's just draw. I'm gonna put it on a second layer and then nice chunky bangles. Yeah, Vertex gets turned off for a minute. Let's make that a little smaller for this. Idiots outside are racing. Nope, a little wider. Close enough, I can fix it. And there's another inconsistency. The way the arms taper is different, which now bugs me that now that I see it. Okay. Let's erase the wrist being covered up by the bracelets. And then merge. Just layer below. It's gonna look weird because I've got the color on it, but not changing anything right now. Okay, I need to erase a little bit of her shirt. bottom needs some redoing. Yeah. Let's see. So this leg will go up here. Have the other leg going under. We're getting there. Looks okay. I think I want a little line here. And then let's give her a back pocket. Yeah. Women's pocket up here. Practically useless. Like, I have some pockets that I can only fit my phone in if I turn it to the sideway and I have to like kind of wiggle it in there. It's annoying. So I think she just had like kind of triangle legs, kind of like going like kind of like that, maybe less extreme. Close a few of these. Oh, I can't see it in that one. I have seen it. Yeah, like that, like triangle legs. I think I just want to draw her with normal feet. Well, not totally normal, just like have them kind of generic foot shape. Hang on, I need to make sure she's not kicking vertex in the. Not kicking vertex. Okay, good. Have her little toes kicking up. So it looks like she's doing an excited wiggle or some shit. I don't know. All right. Time for more coloring. Okay. One of the things I wanted to do was represent her. The way that she has her eyes are like white circles in a black void. So I'll do something like that. I think I want a smaller brush. There we go. So that'd be like that, I think. And I'll turn this back on. Yeah, that looks decent. All right. Coloring time, coloring time. It's also the time to notice all my defects in my lines. Deep. I have hiccuped a lot today. Don't know what that's about. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to tell wifey about needing to go back to the hospital for blood testing. Eh, we'll I'll tell her later. Not even sure if she's awake right now. I'm just gonna steal colors again. God damn it. Once again. Let's not even bother. I'm just soup. Select, deselect. Rename this so I don't do it again. Jeez. Got some yellow bangers. Bangles. They're really more of a gold, but this is just coloring everything in. And F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anything and anything at all. You're in the deep blue sea. F is for fires burning in the town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Yeah. Yeah. Lines. Just a little line here, maybe. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Then our legs need this color. Fuck it. Fill a bucket, and then I'll like do the all the bits that are still showing. I need to look at the instruction manual and see how to increase the sensitivity of the select tool so it doesn't do this every time, or at least when it does, it's not as notable. That'll be my next thing. Maybe I do want her a different shade of black. We just gonna finish the edge here. And then just grab that, grab that. Let's see how this looks. That is lighter than what I'm using. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So that there's a little bit of contrast between the suit and her foot. Okay, file, save. Then I have a little heart up here. We're just gonna go straight to red. Okay, wow, it's already 11. There, little heart. Wrong layer. And I know I need to do the polka dots on here and those. Coverage first, polka dots later. I think I can hide the pencil sketch again. Yep, worth doing. Already seeing spots I missed. Got the hair. And this would be a good time to add that line for down here. Goes with her hair. Okay. A world of pure imagination. Come with me, and you'll find no hesitation. Hey Vertex, do you know if Mochi is streaming today? I think once I'm finished coloring this Moschibus, I am going to be done for the day. My back is hurting a little bit, even though I'm trying to make sure it gets stretched and yada yada. Just hazards. So once I'm done with coloring, the next step is going to be adjusting the composition, seeing what needs moved or changed. And now that everyone has, and since everyone will have color on them once I'm finished with Mochi, you can see what, it's easier to tell what is blocking what. Like Mochi is blocking a fair bit of the end of the cart, for instance, which is why I didn't add anything towards that end. Nope, it wasn't closed. There we go. Let's try again. Whoop. Okay, let's see if doing it without that. Here we go. Culprit. Nope, wasn't the only culprit. Her shirt is more red, but it looks more red than the base color because of the stripes. Or not stripes, checkers. Okay, this is one that turn the back layer off to be able to see everything. And I can already see several spots I missed on the shirt. Whee! Okay, and then she's got like a cream color for her guy on the fucking neck. Background back on. All right. Let's put all this together. And then, yeah, we have a most of a drawing here. Thank you. Well, I just stole it. her color palette off of her avatar. Shoot. Now I am trying to remember what color the little beam is when you move stuff is. Let's just pull up vertex clips. Let's see. Because I know we have done clips. Okay, that one has an orange beam and it's also an orange guy. I don't know if it's the same every time or if it's according to the color of the dude. I think the diamond's pretty much the only thing I haven't drawn. Let's see. No, just show me the picture. I don't want to change it. A diamond in the rough. Not even on the black. I am going to make another layer for the diamond because it makes sense to me. I'm just going to quickly sketch it because I don't. Because I just want to have it here. And when I turn off the sketch layer. Oop. Sketch layer. Yeah. There's everyone. Whee! I can make that move. I think I want to move the entire robot. He can go anywhere. Let's see. I don't know. Move him later. Save. And I'm gonna export it as a PNG so I can throw it at people. Not sure I like Vertex's leg there, but it looks okay. So what I'm gonna do is just draw in a color. What color do I want? I think I'm gonna go with a blue. I'm gonna just write all over this. So like for her hair, we want it to be a gradient. So I'm gonna write that. So I know everything needs shading, so I'm not gonna write a note about that. I don't know what color it needs to be. So that's a question I have. Make a little floating. Find reference. And then the other thing is like making it feel like it's in an actual space. So I got a line here, that's their background, and maybe there's a doorway. Help with some of the blank space, and maybe there's a lamp here. I am going to ask Vertex about maybe there's put another lamp or a doorway here. Maybe there's a monster looking out from in the doorway. Backgrounds are one of the things I've struggled with. So this wouldn't be too bad. And this is I want a line there kind of, but I don't want it to go over the gradient to indicate that's like I don't know, a different wall. And we'll just do a big glow. Okay, so saving that. Also export this as a with the notes because I do have some artist friends I went to kind of and Vertex. I wanted to share it with him too. Notes. Let's say annotated. Yeah. Okay. So I think now I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. Let's check. Jelly Bun, and I got Rozzy. I think the last time I went to Jelly Bun was a mint raid. Let's see. We could also look at other artists. Let's see. Lots of people doing cute things. Let's look at this one. They got a cool vibe. All right, let's raid the ugly doll stargazer. And thank you for showing up. Love doing art, both on and off screen. Definitely time to rest my hands. Ugh. You take links. I can share. Uh, Uh,